listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Coming. Hey! Hey!
it begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter.
You'd love to see it. The very first comment of the day, a fucking bot saying, "Hey, go buy followers." It was a view bot. Very first comment of the day. You love to see it.
After all.
Well, see, if someone's scrolling through a game, the people with the more viewers are at the top. And so you get visible to real people more often, therefore, you click on you. That's the idea. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. No, you can set them up to send messages and everything, and they have thousands of things. At least from my understanding of it, it's an interesting thing. It's highly scumbag, but it's well, the more. What's even more, the really fucked up part about it all is that by viewers, or you buy a view bot, you don't even you don't even have to send it to your own chat. You can send them to anyone's chat. So you totally could just do it to random people, and they would have no idea. That's fucked up. Yeah, if you've ever heard of people view-botting, or being accused of it, that's what they're being accused of. Artificially inflating their numbers so they look big. Like, the really obvious one is, someone got caught view-botting when, they were playing, like, Zelda. And when they were playing Zelda, someone said, "Hey, streamer, that was a really nice left turn you did." Or some shit like that. It was pretty great. pretty good left turn. Like, imagine if you're playing like a racing game, right? You know, you did a left turn. Oh, that was a good left turn. But the bot, of course, only has, you know, whatever it can choose from, so it chose whatever it chose. It came up. Well, when you're playing a Zelda game, walking backward, doing whatever, with left turn, streamer. That doesn't fit. That's how they found out you botting.
What are you, Lauren?
Weird.
Give me a.
Sure. This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey! Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. Need fire. I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break! Ha! Ha! Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak!
Fin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Bak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivitek Risa!
Gralmia, Drakisha Dane.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik. Kuno.
Ked! Daja!
Hey, that hurts!
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Rakonala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh,
Also, how is everyone, by the way? I don't even know who's here.
we found some. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to. Okay.
The ambush. You'll love to see it. The overkill, you legitimately love to see that. That 2 ambushes and a preambush. No! Oh, fuck this game. I love it. Oh, that was good.
Radanu. Hoof. Wait!
Hey! Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa! Riku! Blitzball! Hey! Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkand Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't...
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now. isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xana, yeah, that was about if you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always it's just said.
It was Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated, but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live life. Sure, it was hard not to think of a little...
Hey!
What's the...
Now that she's a mama. Hey, Trobe. Good timing. We were talking about baby shit. Now, we were talking about how if you're green, you're right, or you're unripened, right? So you're new. That's why being called green means that you're new at something. And there was an interview with someone who said, oh, I was green as baby shit, and then, like, you showed up. The fucking Fort Piranha ambush. The fucking Fort Piranha ambush. You'll love to see it. And then I mentioned now that she's actually a mother, I said she must really know how green that is. And then you showed up, you know. Wow. Horrible start.
You want me on your team, right?
A major
Now,
blitz
to give you some example, I would never, in any percent, take anything that's a 53 or higher. 53 minutes or higher, I would reset. End of story. My PB has like a 52:48 or something, and that's considered pretty okay-ish.
Sure. I thought then the blitzball and sit. I wasn't too.
But because this is such a, this is like a 14 and a half to 15 hour run, if I'm good at 10-2, which, spoilers, I won't be. you know, I don't care about 10 being a bit sloppy. It's just not worth it.
So, but every time my
10 years without a...
my first match, but something else was on. Yeah.
So, you want to win?
How's things going with you?
So,
I don't care how. If we give it our all.
no. When you play in a blitz...
Vic.
I'm listening to some Russian death metal.
Who are they?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to the news.
Hey,
Who
sorry.
said that? What was his name?
In return, come turn it...
Cool. About
Oh,
the
it's Truman
Crusaders?
Show. Oh. But hey, Mocha, how you doing? Thought that was the news. Oh, no, they don't ever do that for the news because they assume you're just in the area. Duh. This,
Crusade Village.
They
not
got any
bad? Well, that's
food there?
good.
We'll get you something over there.
I'm a little
later.
sad
Take
that-
a look around first.
My run is, got a bit of a start.
Let's see. The Crusaders Lodge is
But
over
as long as
yonder.
I'm under, say,
Usually
like
guns are
10,
usually
15, I can't really complain too much for de-rusting on 10, you know?
All right.
I would consider that pretty good for just a no reset. 10, 15 or under.
Huh?
Especially since I don't RNG track.
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place.
Yeah, but, well, I
to tell
mean,
the
my
truth.
PB is a
Yeah, that's
1008,
the
which is like, what,
basics of the
6th place or
basics.
something?
All right, I'll show you.
I think I have the best time on the leaderboard, besides Kara, that does not RNG track.
Go ahead, you try.
Or no, that's not true. Well, no, that might be true. I don't know. No, Close to War has a better time than me. He doesn't RNG track, so Close to War and Kara are quicker than me, and they don't RNG track.
Okay,
But
now,
Close to
go
War and
present yourself
Kara
to the
are
temple
fucking
summoning.
robots in
Any
human
blitzball
skin,
player
so
would know that prayer. It was
that
the
don't-
blitzball sign for
that don't
victory.
matter. Well, that's on PC. Right? Like, this is PS2. PS2 world record is a 957.
It was then, standing in that place.
E-Town on... I mean, you can feel free to talk about him. It's not like we're talking shit, right? Let's look. Where is P-Town?
I
P-Town
began to
has a
realize how different this
908
world was from my own.
from 5 months ago on this game. Not bad. My PB on PC is 8:59:20, and that's without tracking. So, you know, you don't need to RNG track until you start getting under 9 hours, but people still do. And I mean, it's just not worth it, like, because you got really, really, really good at the game, and then you started the RNG tracking. Then you would instantly go from like
Oh,
9
what's a high
hours
summoner?
to like 850.
I got too
But a lot
close
of
to
people don't want
Sin's,
that. You know, they
toxic.
just want to learn it because a lot of people don't like randomness in their RPGs, which is
It was funny
Kinda
hearing
weird.
myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners.
But no,
of
like,
sacred art,
I'm really
sworn to
happy for
protect
P-Town
the
with how
people of
good
Yevon.
he's doing at,
Only a chosen
and
few become summoners.
it's just unfortunate
who call
that,
forth entities of great power.
they
the
put
Aeons.
on the same
The
leaderboards,
Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
tracking
They
and
have the blessing
non-tracking.
of Yevon.
I don't like that. But,
So what
for
he
some
meant
reason, it was decided that way.
was that we should
I didn't
respect
really have
some
much
kind
of a
of
say in
great
it because
men
I'm just
or
one person.
Something like that, I figured.
I also think that turbo and non-turbo shouldn't be allowed on the same leaderboard, but the community voted that it should be allowed. For whatever ungodly reason. Maybe, right?
Sorry.
But who knows? I can't say. I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, I have a major disagreement
You could at least
with it. I view... My thing is, like, if you allow turbo on, you allow turbo on a leaderboard, or you don't make a turbo leaderboard and a non-turbo leaderboard, then you're essentially saying everyone has to do this. Kind of like in the same way, not everyone wants to not use turbo, not everyone wants to use turbo.
Who cares?
So now you're saying, hey, if you want to compete at the highest level, you need to do it. Because it's obviously as close to frame perfect matching as you're going to get. And to me, that's just kind of, I don't know, that doesn't sit well with me. But,
What?
it's also just kind of what was voted, and like I said, I think that I just think it was a bad choice on the community's part, but hey, you know, that was the call.
The summoner.
Eh?
Well,
And I'm like
there's a
not
room in there
gonna
called the cloister.
necessarily
If the prayer
say
is heard,
it's the worst
so
thing
someone
ever.
is in there.
a day's.
Because there could
Is
be
it
a lot
particular-
worse things.
Why don't you go?
Yeah,
There's already guardians.
not for me, you know.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
What?
Yeah, that was every single mod,
Maybe.
every single mod for RE4 deserved to get banned from that leaderboard for that. Instantly. Every single one of them deserved to never be a mod again. Ever. The thing is with leaderboards, like, it's not about who's on top. Like, yeah, we care about world record. We do. We care about, you know, what is the quickest we can do this? Sure, like, that's the whole name of the game, right? But the idea of a leaderboard, while we have friendly competition, and we like to be higher up, it's also, like, it's there for historic accuracy. Like, that's the idea of a leaderboard, right? Like, is first and foremost, friendly competition, and two, it's there for tracking history. You say, like, hey, you know, this is, like, everything that's been done for speedrunning for this, that we are aware of, and, you know, what's the difference between first and last place is experience, right? But it doesn't make that last place any less valid as long as it was a speedrun. You know, if you're doing a casual playthrough and you do it all in one sitting, and then you submit that, that shouldn't be a speedrun on the speedrun leaderboard. It shouldn't be. You should be doing an actual speedrun. But other than that, like, it doesn't matter. You know?
It's gotten into you.
I have a few world records,
okay.
right? But
Only summoners,
I mean, obviously,
apprentice
if you look at my
summoners,
numbers,
and
I'm not like
guardians can enter here.
this huge
It's a tradition,
popular
very
person.
important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I'm not trying to start anything, but is that actually a thing? If so, if that is a thing, that is horrifying.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The guardians
All right.
in there now.
Okay. Good.
One of
You had
them's
me a
got
little
short
scared.
fuse. Who knows what the others thinking?
But yeah, it would be. It would be absolutely horrible if that was a thing,
How did we
right?
come this far? Might as well go
That
all
would-
the way.
You know, it invalidates all your hard work. And then leaderboards are also leaderboards are not only necessarily for history and accuracy and friendly competition. It's also there for everything to be fair.
See,
And that's the issue, is then you get a lot of people that disagree on certain rulings. Like, you know, that's where a lot of the issue comes from. Where, like, I disagree with some of the rulings, but I still play by them. You know? I still go by those rules because that's the rules that were laid down. And if you know, it's if you want it to count, you have to do this, and I do. But I think a lot of people have a lot of issues when they don't get their way, and they aren't grown up enough to be able to deal with it. Not to say that I'm the be-all, end-all of maturity. I'm not an omniscient person. BRB gonna tell my kids that this was Beauty and the Beast. Ori and Yuna. More mature than you about it? Well, how do you mean in this case? Just for talking's sake, explain to me this one. What? I am a cat, so forgive me for the curiosity, and you know, it might kill me here. Man, was I
And here I
surprised.
was thinking summoners were...
And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers. Hey. I love you. I love you! You're relishing the chance to vent? Hey, by all means, as long as you are not a racist piece of shit, rant away.
What?
You know what I mean? Like,
Until you see this.
I mean, if
can't
you,
say anything.
I mean, there's a difference between venting and saying this is how I feel, this is how I see it, and being a hateful motherfucker. And I don't think you're gonna be a hateful motherfucker. And if you are, then I banhammer you. It's okay. Like, rant the fuck away. It's you enjoy the consequences of your words just as anyone else would in the world. Anyone can say whatever they want, they just have to deal with the fucking consequences of what the fuck they say. Part of the gig. You're a hateful motherfucker to racist Republicans.
I've never
and
seen
Turks.
anything like it
I
in my
like you.
life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still,
I can get behind it.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
It's a good thing to be hateful of.
I remember
If you're gonna be
that
hateful,
night we talked for the
that's a
first
pretty good.
time.
That
I didn't know it then,
bully the bullies and
but
hate the
after that
haters,
night,
right?
everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Elon Sims are rapidly joining that group. Well, he's a piece of shit, so it's okay.
Let me. This guy here wants into the. His memory's a little fun. Come on.
So...
Dude! Nope. Our new... to win every match. To bring the crystal... That's all we need.
Aw.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Baby chicken forward.
Victory!
Stay. You're up.
Can't imagine how
But
bad
it was
is.
really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't that...
You want
Wasn't I not
owlbears?
supposed
That's
to-
how you get owlbears.
Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
I didn't hear you, right?
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
June 22nd. '27. 16. So what's the line? Final Fantasy 16, and then it has like the bottom line where like it's
Everyone will find
the
us
quote of the
if
game
it doesn't come soon.
ever. No, like the line from the line
Would
from
you-
the game is the legacy of the crystal.
You said you'd...
Because
Oh, hey.
FF1, 2,
thought
3,
Rocket-
4, 5,
Yeah.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff was all about finding
You with
bringing
a-
power to the
Gonna cry.
so.
Huh?
You have to.
That's...
Interesting.
I hate you!
He's dead.
What?
Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
Right.
was
Isn't that
the
fucked
idea.
up? Lulu is so... I
I'm not
fucking
worried
hate
about a
Lulu. She
stupid
is the
game now
absolute
that
worst
avenging my
character in
brother.
this fucking game.
Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a
In,
guardian
in terms of the
full-time.
main cast.
I know it
Out of the
kinda
main
looks like
cast,
I'm
he
using
is the
you,
fucking worst.
but I'm not.
Here, why didn't you leave him on the fucking beach to drown and die? What the fuck, Waka?
You really helped me
She
out,
has,
you
like,
know?
her story doesn't
What I
take her
mean
anywhere.
is-
She's a shit throughout all of 10.
Thanks.
She's a massive
Waka.
fucking cunt. And then you reach 10 too, and she's actually kind of good.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
But everyone fucking forgives her because Big Mommy Milkers. Oh no. Yeah, I love tits as much as the next guy, but... God damn. ESMI? SML.
Something I want.
I'm very
Yeah.
puzzled. I do not know.
That's the sort.
Well,
Pissing myself laughing. Oh.
We're
That
taking
is
the
that
same
the
boat
one?
as Una.
Una came to
That
this
one
village.
just clicked in my head.
Since then, she's. But she had the talent. Now,
This is our. You really do.
They're not really.
this is.
I guess.
I haven't fucking seen PSML in a long time. It took a minute for that one to connect. I was like, what the fuck? My 6th grade mind went, what? I know this one.
Here comes. Hey, why don't you?
The back-to-back 93-94 world champion. Goddamn.
Not too shabby. You might make a good. A flyer.
You'd say rolling on the floor laughing, but I'm literally... But if I literally did that, I may need 2 people to lift me up. I'm old. Love to see me back at 10. I mean, I've been doing a lot of 10 too. I know it's not the same, but hey, it is what it is.
Dad.
Can't be that old. I mean,
Told ya.
you could be, right? But I don't think you'd be old. I don't think you're older than, say, my
Let's
wife.
have our black. Lou.
Clueless, aren't you?
And don't like 10
Spells
too,
of
you
ice
fucking
and
hater.
ice beams. You
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a.
Throwing backs out. I'll have you know I'm 27 and I throw my back out. Then again, I broke it when I was 15, so hey. You tried really hard to like it, you're just... Fuck off. You're a Florida man, you don't fucking count. It's all that fucking random Budweiser and meth smell that you get walking around Florida.
Let's get.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Have I heard about it? You unironically like 10-2? So do I. 10-2 is a fucking amazing game in my opinion. Have I heard about the new movie Cocaine Bear? Yes, because I saw some of the memes. I know nothing about the movie. All I know is that I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but there was, unironically, a bear in, like, the 80s who got into, like, $100,000 worth of coke, and for, like, 15 minutes was the most vicious predator, like, alive, and then it died of a heart attack because holy fucking shit, duh. YOLO? YOLO!
That's...
Oh, is that really? Oh, that's cool. I knew about that story because of memes for like the past 2 years.
Nah.
Himari Ronso.
He's another...
Oh, it sounds like a feel-good romp. Fuck, yeah!
Kumari doesn't talk much anyway.
No, it's...
But
You being 39, you're not that old. You're not even middle-aged yet. I don't think you technically reach middle age until you're what? 40? Maybe even higher now. Might be 45. Maybe. 41 is middle age, technically? Yeah, you're not even middle age. Fuck off. I don't know, it's a little... 82 is the average male age?
Why don't we let
Really? I know biological females tend to live longer. Naturally speaking, anyway.
Show us what you're...
okay.
To buy a Harley and date 20-year-olds? I mean, hey, that's what you want to do. Hey, my wife's 52 and I'm 27, so hey, like, age difference, kind of whatever, to me. Midlife crisis, well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, age difference doesn't matter if you're two consenting people and you are of age, obviously. Like, what's really horrible is when it's a power thing for the older or younger person. I have a theory that the older you get, the flatter your forehead is. Because you smack your forehead more often throughout your life. So women, by their deaths, should inherently have flatter foreheads. Even though that's the theory is men do stupid shit more often. It's a good theory. It's totally correct, too, like... Flat-ass forehead. Testosterone makes you stupid, that is true. Flat-ass forehead. Dude, have you ever heard of the band Anal Cunt? Like, flat-ass forehead is like, could be exactly the same genre as Anal Cunt. No, actually, I'm pretty sure the reason why women live longer, unironically, or like legitimately, is because since they are the baby makers, which like sounds really horrible to say, I know, but since they are the ones that have children, evolution has made them more resilient and has taken better care of their bodies because they need to be around longer. In nature's mind, anyway.
Goodbye.
As, like, horrible as that sounds, I think that is, like, a legitimate reason, right? Like, that's something evolution would totally do. That's fucked up.
Boo.
Well, I think, don't quote me on this, I think the smallest gene pool you can have that is viable to actually populate without incest, is I think 32 people. And I think it is more women than men. So, and that's of course if everything works out. I mean, maybe. But who knows, right? Like, that could also just be a societal thing. I also, I like drinking every now and then, too. But man, do I wish it was a lot more restricted.
Lord...
You know, imagine this. If they found alcohol today, in today's day and age, it'd be outlawed instantly. End of story.
Lord Brosco.
Right?
Yuna's the heir.
It's tough.
Huh?
I mean, easily, because it
Look
makes you
is,
fucking stupid. Makes you a fucking idiot. Causes deaths, causes you to be an idiot, causes, like, all sorts of horrible things. And there's not a whole lot of good that comes from it. I sincerely wish that it was more restricted for the safety of the public. And that if you still wanted it, you could get it. 9,000% more dangerous. The only thing weed is dangerous for is your fucking fridge, man. Like, your wallet, and your fridge. Like, there's nothing else dangerous about it unless you... And your keys. Have you... Okay. 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 I got... Have you seen... Have you seen it? This. We're in a 4-minute cutscene. Go watch that. Go fucking watch it. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Go watch it.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
You seen that?
Huh.
My favorite part about that whole fucking song is the
me at all.
pull up to the airport, the lady asked for my passport. Fuck. Okay. Like, it's so good.
I believe you.
I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. I'll be back.
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
How do you know
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Not good.
Checked.
Hey,
My father.
looking
His
away.
name is Checked.
Amazing!
Something good.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Fiery.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died
Thank you.
10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
So, anyway, you remember how Brother has a little bit of a...
yeah, but
His memory
how
is
would
not
he get
necessarily the greatest thing ever.
You're here? Are you not?
Remember, Brother? This is a bit of a long... You know what I did the other day? I mixed up some mayo and some tuna and some mustard, salt and pepper, in a big bowl. After done, I put it into a small bowl. I don't know why I used 2 bowls. In the big bowl, instead of putting it in the sink, I autoed and threw it in the trash. 45 minutes later, when I cleaned up the bowl, I looked in the trash and was like, what the fuck did I do that for? Dumb ass.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for... Our families are in...
Disfiguring the Goddess 1102, thank you for gifting us up to Brother Darkness. You're the best. Legalize weed so that way everyone does that and becomes normal. I mean, weed should be legalized. Anyway. What? Thanks, GOA. You're the best. I asked, GOA said yes. And besides, I get half the money back, right? So it's all cool. I essentially can give out subs for half price at that rate, right? Essentially. And you deserve it. You never, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying this to bust your balls, but you never sub. And I play a lot of ads sometimes, and you're also a good person. You know, you're one of the consistent rocks that have been there for 3 or 4 years or whatever it is. It's 2020, yeah, 3 years. And you are fun to hang out with. I thought you followed me way before. Oh wow, March 24th, 2020. Wow, so basically exactly 3 years, essentially. You created your. I could tell you this. You created your account on September 10th, 2016, and you have 24 followers. You can tell that just by clicking on someone's name if they're in your chat. Main got hacked a long time ago. I felt like you followed me longer than 2020 ago. I thought you followed me since like 2019 or 20. Did you follow me on that name? Cause that sounds a lot more familiar. Because I was gonna say, I think I've known you a lot longer than 2020, my dude. Do I have a bot? Not currently. Because the bot is... the thing is broke AF. Also, slow turn order, you love to see it. You haven't followed me on that account? Really? Who knows what the fuck I know? No! I remember what happened. You kept showing up for a long time and I was like, yeah, follow everyone, and then you followed and you're like, I'm so stupid. I just kept fucking coming here, finding you. You just like unironically just never followed me because you never thought about it. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, Keanu kept raiding me. That was back in the Final Fantasy X-5 when it was Inverse, me, Claymore, Kane, and Keanu. And then, like, we just always raided all of each other all the time, forever. Because fuck everyone else, apparently. We were like the only 5 that were like really active. The liquid steel pod does nothing for me. Alright, who wants to watch some child murder? Bear wanted us to watch some child murder. Press F. Oh wow. 9 years and 10 months ago. Shit, you can almost do the 10 years and 3 months ago. What's up? Holy fucking pog!
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping it.
Oh. Look in the water by the pier,
Defeat Sin.
and you'll see a little
I
tiny
must
itty
defeat
little
Sin.
dot that's just kind of out in the middle of the water.
I was
And if you look really closely, it's actually just
maybe it was
Titus.
that. I started to get. I was in a foreign. This was my.
And it's kind of in between all of the wooden posts, so you can see them pretty clearly once you know what you're looking for. It's on this screen. Hey, there, right by the pier. Give me a little thing. Hanging out in the water. Look, Jet, I know you want your son to hate you, but goddamn, is this overkill? Yeah. Fun fact for the day, yeah. I have a few.
If there is no
He's
other
not there on
son-
HD. They moved him way the fuck out of there.
Thanks, BT.
It's because Titus has to be in like every cutscene or something like that for it to work or something. Something.
We'll go see what we could.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to live. You see, and in time, should these souls the sending
Alright, you enjoy your lurk. I hope to see you around a little bit later. real. Oh my fucking god, it's Jesus! I mean, well, Yuna's good and Jesus is pretty fucking awful, so I would say she has one up on him just for not being awful. Spira Heaven, thank you. Thank you, sir. It like literally puts them into a plane of pure rest. Like, what more do you need?
Must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do
Until the end? What's the end?
Wanna be a fiend. Wanna be a Marlboro while you're at it?
until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
He's trying to...
I wish no more people being
Yuna's
killed by
trying to
Sin.
defeat Sin. She really is.
No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
Be said all right. On to the temple.
Brother, you like brutals, right?
High Summoner or high... Yup.
Praying for victory.
Like, you like heavy music, right?
This is... The players fight with all that They forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what I... That's... Right?
I just... Depends on the song. I just found a very interesting album called Defecation Domination by the band I Shit on Your Face. Enjoy. Not even that bad. It's actually kind of good. Kinda, if you like Slam.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
You know what?
He may be a
Gonna
blitzball
mute.
whiz
You're
kid.
welcome. You're welcome!
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
You got 27 hours in your segmented fucking
It's
pog?
just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
You need the digital copy?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Like, you also suck? I mean, you do, kinda, right? Like, isn't that the point of, like, learning new things, is that you're gonna suck until you don't? Right? Like... Isn't that the fucking point?
Kimari. What?
Oh, hey!
It's a
I outsped the Regora.
Hey!
That's pretty rare. I mean, like, I only kind of listened to only a little bit of it, because I was just like, huh, ain't that bad. I wasn't, like, trying to sell you on how amazing it really was, you know? I am a ditz. Have you ever completely forgot to do a menu before? That was very interesting. I forgot to do the whole menu. I didn't forget Flea, I forgot everything in that menu. I just didn't even think about it. Rust. That's just blatant rust.
Oh yeah!
Get some WD 9000. Fuck
Please,
yeah.
fight with us.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
Well, I mean, you're comparing what, a 1080 versus a 480? And the actual graphics look, or like the actual design is way different as well, right? So 4 and 3 is what, 7? So I'm already at the kills.
These stone steps. Yep.
race, huh?
For an FF8 remake, they're fucking saying that there's talks for 10.3 and an FF9 remake and an 8 remake and. I mean, they remade 1. They remade FF1. They're remaking 7. The director of 7 is also the guy who directed 10, as far as I'm aware. And he's also said that he has the complete story for 10.3 and that he's thinking about it. Well, having an actual 8 remake would be nice. 8 is a beautiful game. I'd be very interested to see what they would do. It's faster to do fire because we need the overdrive for Mushroom Rock Road.
You handle yourself.
So, fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and see.
That moment when I think that was when.
So,
Just a few. It's. Hey.
Maybe.
Well, actually,
Sin carries them through.
Actually, Titus does one attack at the beginning.
Amazing.
We don't even need to do it. Like,
You make up one.
like the entire reason why you do the attack at the beginning is to get Titus AP,
Sin
and it
crushed
makes 4
your
fire
brother.
ever so slightly more likely, which is like
Oh,
normal.
no matter how much.
It actually doesn't. I mean, the difference
No
between
one
4
could-
and 5 fire
and
is like
there's no
10 seconds.
It's pointless.
Which, like, yeah, it's 10 seconds, but it's 10 fucking seconds. Who cares?
Well,
Waka? Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was, it was.
Penis Temple!
you hear the.
Us? Who needs to pray?
Oh yeah?
We've been praying. So what's your goal? This?
Praying?
Too bad.
Who needs
This
to
time-
pray? Why were you guys here? We were praying!
Ooh, Leo.
See you.
We'll be
You know,
putting people.
but, sir,
Well, even 10 years after he left, just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him. Nah.
Lord.
my name is Yu.
So, you're high. And all these. As I recall, quality over. I have need of.
I only have as many. I trust to have so many. Even more, of course. So.
You do it.
Thank you for the luck, Viserion, and thank you
Guardian
for
is
the
someone
sub. I hope you're doing well.
I wondered, what's she?
The fate.
But first, the.
Strength.
Hey, what?
You're not.
Oh, sure.
Where? Then what?
Hey, I'm not a guard.
Doing well, doing laundry,
go.
exciting. Yeah, that sounds exciting.
Go! Hey, what's the big idea?
Just a.
This is bad. Only Guardian. Well. It was done.
Yuna will be the one.
She could.
So what?
The fate.
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took their.
Huh?
Now. But when a summoner. That's what.
All the. So,
She prays with all.
there was something. That song we heard. It was proof that Spirit. Maybe that's why. I tried to say something.
Right, time to switch!
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
What?
To scream.
Here we go.
Live and let live! Live and let live!
I'm really low on speeds right now.
Off. The matches start soon as we.
Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
A walker that
A walk?
don't know. But someday, I'll make it.
Well, you'll take
Relax.
And if...
He could always. Anyhow, it's.
What?
What do you want?
You know once.
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No. It is.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. No one else can do it. Told.
Oh.
Huge.
How do you know?
he...
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark... He said they'd come back every... And... I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't... But...
So he's...
Yeah. So, if anything... What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? Well... I'd probably just... After everything... Because he was famous... Well...
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there was.
You shouldn't.
I got. Ow!
Hey!
I didn't think he never did, but I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help.
Their hometown was...
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulled...
X! Our next... Well, they're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20... Only a few...
Best of luck.
Moving right up. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round first.
Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated...
You can say that again. Looks like all of... They know...
Teamwork always beats raw stats. Have you met, brother? I love the fact that the devs knew that brother was legitimately the best player in FF10. And so when you get to chapter 5 and 10-2, if you've done the... when you go to Luca in chapter 5, he like legitimately just says, "Leave it to me." Like,
What in Yevon's name were you doing
what a
out there?
fucking Chad.
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere.
We were?
Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Oh, how'd it?
Can't see a thing. Shh.
But then
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spear, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
You too, motherfucker. Does he know? He already knows.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
I mean, Seymour's been Maester for, what, 18 days, 17 days when you kill him?
Where's what?
Like, there could have been people that didn't even know that Jiskel died by the time we kill Seymour. Like,
We're playing the album. That's right. First things first.
the text locking. Oh, Micah is totally fucking evil, totally. I don't like Micah. I like Micah as a character.
Someone said they saw.
As a character, he is a
Yes.
good character. The evil? Yeah, he's evil, but he's a good character. You know what I mean? That's kind of like Joffrey in Game of Thrones. He's a fucking amazing character because he makes you hate him so fucking passionately.
Hey.
And unfortunately, like, the actor who plays Joffrey in, like, Game of Thrones, for example, like, has quit acting because he did so good at playing Joffrey that people legitimately were sending him death threats.
Sir Oren was so. Let's go.
It didn't even occur to me to think. And the one that I knew, I don't know why.
The other Lannister? Cersei. Yeah.
Hey! Albed.
If I had to guess.
Some Albed say this girl
The dad. Fucking amazing character. Jamie? Or the actual old man? Oh, the dad Lannister. The one Tyrion kills, probably. He was fucked up. Just fucked up. I win, thank you. I couldn't remember his name. Fucking, he dies on this shitter, like... You know, if you actually watch the Purple Wedding scene, you can actually watch the old woman take the crystal off of Sansa's necklace in the background. You can watch her do it, and it's just this really slight motion. And you watch her walk past Joffrey as he's talking to someone and drop it into his goblet.
I'm sorry.
Like, they put that in there. It's not off screen. It's totally there.
Hey.
Like, 100% on screen, it's there. I thought that was really awesome. I thought, like, you're gonna kill Joffrey. I thought it was gonna come at, like, the end of a season. But no, it's like, what, episode 2 or 3 of season 4 or some shit? It's like right there. It's like, whoa, what the fuck?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This.
Also, hi, Thessarian. Oh yeah, you already
just
said hi
blow.
earlier. Right.
Hey, then... Well...
I liked the final season of Game of Thrones. Don't at me. It was good. It's not what people wanted.
What?
Luca is the...
I thought every town was...
Towns...
It was a pile of steaming garbage. I disagree.
Because...
I think it ended as well as it could have.
What about...
There's no... It's kind of like...
It's not any different. The Crusaders...
It's kind of like, Breaking Bad, right?
is
Like,
really-
it can't... Like, when you get a show that is so good, you're never gonna appease people with how it ends.
Is Xanarkin...
And a lot of people just didn't like the direction they took, but it was still good. It's just not what they wanted, and I don't think a lot of people make that distinction.
Well, there are more build...
Oh. They must...
The last episode was a bit cheesy, but eh. It still worked out. And... her being killed was completely the right choice, by the way. 100%. Clearly rushed. What? You say rushed, but they took 2 fucking years to make that season.
Orange.
Like, if that's rushed, I don't know what is, man. Like...
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari so... Kimari?
I mean, it... The thing is, in my opinion,
Maybe.
what happened was that they had all of this...
Take it outside!
Today on this glorious...
I think what happened, like, as much as I want it to have gone longer, like, I wanted it to go longer. But when you get to this point at the end of Season 7, and everything's already set up, it's like, if they didn't... They set it up in such a way that if they didn't just make all the dominoes go at once, then, you know, it would have been called padding, you know what I mean? But because they didn't pad, like they did in all the other seasons, it was called rush. And unfortunately, it could have done 10 seasons and it could have been really, really, really good. But Season 8 was still okay, it was still good, it just was quick. And that's just how it was set up. You know, they couldn't really do a whole lot. The only bad part about Season 8 was Bran becomes king. Like, the fucker does literally nothing, ever. He doesn't deserve that throne, ever. He never once deserved it. The only person who deserved that throne was Sansa. Maybe Tyrion, but Sansa. What? Yeah, that's true. But Sansa doesn't do a whole lot. But she's also the only one who actually, like, led a country and was not evil. She also was the only one that was kind of age and was not actually actively looking for the throne. She was actively looking to, I'm going to lead these people That way I can do it, so that way none of you other fuckers are gonna fucking put every goddamn evil plot into your community. Fuck that shit. He was trying to be, like, Dad. Not for nothing. And that's why she deserved it. Brand's just like, hey, there's a whole lot of woods here. And I can see through the eyes of an owl. This is cool. No, like, that's all he does.
Where? Huh? Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safety.
What it said, Jamie? No, Jamie never deserved that shit.
We shouldn't take.
I'm going. This will be.
You fucking kidding me? He was.
I mean.
Waka.
Jamie was an awful piece of shit.
The
Particularly in the show. He was. Yeah, he was. He was the least piece of shit of the Lannisters besides Tyrion. And, well, yeah, and the daughter and the boy. Yeah. The boy was doing really well! He was really cool, and then he got really depressed when, what's-her-name got killed. No, that was a bit, that was not a bit, that was actually, like, I did not expect the kid to just fucking kill himself just that quick. That was a shock. Jamie had a redemption arc until he didn't. Just because he didn't deserve to get redeemed all the way. He deserved to try, but then he ultimately failed because he was a failure. And maybe in the books he'll get like a complete redemption arc, maybe. That'd be cool. If those books ever see the light of day. But I suppose when you're only writing like a chapter a year. Now, because I know how George Martin writes his books is that he'll write the entire book for one character. He'll write the everything for one character. And then he goes back and he does it for every other character. And so then he has to piece it all together. And so then when you do that, then you have to go back and you have to keep changing other things, make everything else work, and especially when, you know, you have such a thing to do, and then you also start getting really famous, and then you have to write a video game for FromSoft. Yeah, no wonder it takes him forever. He also has stated stuff like, there'd be times he only writes like a paragraph in a week because that's the only thing he says that he's good. There's no excuse for taking a decade to write a book. You ever have writer's block? You ever have things where like you refuse to put out something unless you view it as absolutely perfect? Maybe that's why he's taking so long. He doesn't want it to happen again. Right? Like, dude's old as fuck. If he was out of ideas, he wouldn't have wrote Elden Ring. He wrote the entire world and, like, cast the main character. And then he gave it to FromSoft. Not in your 70s? I mean... like to take the characters aren't created equal based on how early they get killed off. Joffrey never lived long enough to become a pathetic joke. George Martin can do whatever he wants in his life, and so can I by holding a grudge against him. That's fucked up. I mean, here's the entirety of my thought on the whole thing. He is in his 70s, right? He is going to die sooner rather than later. He's not exactly the epitome of health.
But the referee...
if I was writing my Magnus Opus, I would not, in that stage of my life, release anything until I knew I would be satisfied in life with it. Now, I don't know him personally, but I know that's exactly how I would handle it. Magnum? Sorry.
Let's go.
I was like, Magnus? No. There is that. You know, that's true. Well, so if he's saying stuff like that, which, hey, more power to him, he's like legitimately just saying, hey, it's my way or the highway, and saying that, you know he's a perfectionist. Everyone knows he is. Right? Like, it's kind of like, imagine if, for example, Michael Jackson had an unfinished record before he died. If you were to release that, it'd be the biggest fucking thing in the world. Michael Jackson, it never was good. You know, but I guarantee you that a lot of people would say that he never would want people to finish it for him. Art is art at some point, you know, and artists, regardless if it's music or writing or painting or whatever, they all are, it has to meet their quality standards, whatever those standards are. Akiri... No, not Akiri.
I hope you hurt them.
The Konami guy, right?
A little.
What is
Hideo Kojima.
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
I mean, I understand your point,
us.
like,
I made it out okay,
about the whole
I
thing,
don't know
right?
what
Like,
happened to their
first
ship.
you want to see the end. I get it.
Was there
I get it.
anyone
Totally.
called Sid
I would too.
on that ship?
I don't know.
I like all those.
They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
No, Tuesday you work, don't...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Waka! Yeah. I just, the fact that Orin literally walks up to Riku and is like, "Show me your eyes." Like,
30 seconds.
Okay, and he's like, "As I thought," and it's like, okay, cool. Waka never fucking questioned why. The very first thing Orin would be is not like, "What's your name? How are you? Where are you from?" He's just like, "Show me your fucking eyes." Like a Chad. Butcher has been unambiguously butchered by writers who said on record they never gave a fuck about the lore they were adapting. Well, of course not. They were given something to do, and they're doing it. It is a paycheck. They don't give a fuck about it.
If it was
Hey.
Now, what's really cool is when you get a bunch of people that actually give a fuck.
You're the one who told.
And
I don't think
the newest Mortal Kombat movie that came out in like 2020 or 2021 or whatever, that was completely done by fans, and you can tell. Well, I mean, so George only wrote like one episode a season, except for season 8, he didn't write any of that. So, and they didn't even contact him on, like, he said 80% of the things. It was only clarifying things. Like, for example, one of the things that he hated the most about the show is when Jamie assaulted Cersei at Joffrey's funeral. He said he hated that part because he never wrote that, and he thought it was disturbing and disgusting. Which, I mean, he writes a lot of awful things too, but like,
hey,
I mean, shit, having sex over your dead kid, that's a, even for him, that's a bit brutal. You know, Monty, I figured that out when you started talking to me.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave
The
it
Witcher
your all,
games
didn't you?
are really amazing. Totally worth. Totally worth playing the games. Unless you want to finish the show first.
This is just
Like, the show isn't bad. It's just bad comparatively. It's kind of like the Silent Hill movies. The Silent Hill movies are damn good until you compare them to the games. But if you take them on their own, they're really good.
But who? A championship. Our legend.
This looks like...
Well, yeah, but horror movies are meant to be in hope and fucked up. I already did this. Granted, I've not seen the second movie in many years. I would like to give it a rewatch when I can, to see if I still hold the same opinion. I mean, I understand, right? Oh. That is a pretty valid view. Oh, yeah. You can't imagine how poorly FF1 stacks up now. FF1 is not a bad game, it just has not a lot of story. However, if you play Stranger of Paradise, which is a remake of FF1, 100% worth it. It's a fucking amazing game. 100%. And FF2 is the worst fucking game in the whole series, so there you go. Alright. Twitter break. Also, hi, One Piece. Nothing against it, just couldn't get into it at the time. Witcher 1's not that great of a game. Witcher 2 is pretty good. Like, really pretty good. Witcher 3 is 9 out of 10. And, well, of course, a lot of big entries into the, a lot of people don't like a lot of the earlier instances, but, like, for example, I think it's Dragon Quest was originally Dragon Warrior, and Dragon Warrior came out like the year before Final Fantasy, before it became Dragon Quest. I think like Dragon Quest 4 is when it came out then, right? And the first few Dragon Warrior / quests are well woo when it first came out. How old were you? You had to be probably, if I had to guess, you probably close to 8, 9? Yeah, I was gonna say 8 to 10 is about my knowledge of that. I know you're younger than GOA, but she would have been 14 when the first one of those came out.
The goers are just...
Alright, Twitter break done. 1990? No, not the first one. The first Dragon Warrior came out in 84, I think, or 86. Came out the year before Final Fantasy.
Get the bone!
Go with it!
The only reason in the US? Oh, maybe not in the US. I don't know. No idea. Dragon Warrior, released 1986. I don't know when it came out in America. Hold on. '89. Took 3 years to get to America. So GOA would have been 19. Or 18 or 19, depending on the month. I didn't look at the month. Circle on them haters. Dragon Warrior was just fucking brutal in general, like, not just endgame, it was just brutal. God damn it.
The fans are...
I rolled super low on Spear Shot and he blocked it. What happens now? I have to score with Waka. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's Waka strats. Scoring with Waka actually isn't all that terrible. It's a matter of, if I win the ball, I win. If I win the ball, I win. End of story.
Everyone...
If I don't win the ball, it's 50-50.
Zach! He's leaving!
This is actually really cool that we have a multiple Final Fantasy games leaderboard. I'm actually really excited that if I finish this run, it will technically be record. Technically.
To be honest,
however,
it really was.
I know that I will be able to
I wonder what...
really improve on it as I get better at 10-2 more and more. I'm doing this so that way I get back into the habit of being able to do longer runs.
Ah, it's...
Because I know I'm gonna do Nemi and 10-2 Hundo back to back. So after I do this run, I'm gonna go back to 10-2 Hundo. And then after that, I'm gonna probably do any percent a couple of times. I don't care if someone comes in and takes record. What I care about is that the leaderboard gets made, and you have to do a run in order for the leaderboard to get made. Well, I at least won all 3 Blitz Ops. And then after the leaderboard is made, I'll have time to go to it eventually in the future when I become more confident and redo it. But this is just a good baseline for me and I need to derust FF10 because next month I'm doing really lots of lore, which is really long-a-thon, except for you do the speedrun, but you let all of the cutscenes play. Yeah, basically. It has unskippable cutscenes, sure, but we still skip like hours. FF15 lore though? 15 only adds 3 hours. It's a 7-hour run. Kirby! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And I am doing FF15 as well. So I need to derust 15 at some point. It's just been a hot fucking minute since I've done 15, so it'll when I go do 15, it'll be real fucking rough. Well, I started the JP PS2 run the other day, if you recall, so that it's less rough than anticipated. It is kinda. I mean, like, I'm 30 seconds behind my PB right now, like, that's not really all that bad. All things considered, right? Like, I haven't actually completed an FF10 run in probably a year. Because I've been on other things, and I was homeless for 4 months. Had nothing to do. Status, you know. That should be 22 or 23 powers. That was really good. That was what, 6 overkills? Yeah, each overkill is an extra power spear, and you are guaranteed 17. So, hitting 23 is 6. These are the facts they don't want you to know. So when we get to the cutscene after Seymour, I'm gonna play a 90-second or a 2-minute ad, just so everyone is aware. I'm really close to getting a payout, so I'm getting up these extra few pennies to help me.
Yeah. I'm looking at this meme that says the Lich locking his phylactery in an impregnable fortress. I am a genius! This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today we have an interesting one. Oh no! Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad, and I will be back. Shouldn't Yuna need... I can't be lying. Yeah. Come on, look. The Blitzies don't make those... Well. You be... I can't...
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! Ugh, I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna.
Oh.
Come.
A hell of a service.
Sir Orin knows him, apparently.
Do you think he'll...
In any case,
He's still in town.
Ropes is live. Wow, have you... Live doing RE4. I know, right? Like, whoa! This horror guy is playing a horror game I didn't expect him to play. What the fuck? No, like he did. First time playing in years.
I promised
what it
Brusca.
says. He's usually a Silent Hill player.
You promised?
Speedrunner even.
My father.
I think he holds a couple records
Thank
in
you, Sir
Silent Hill.
Orin. You're
And,
welcome to join us.
actually, him and I are on the same Twitch team. So,
He
so it was like, okay, that's how I found him, and I was like, okay, yeah, you're really
Hi,
cool. And then
guys.
Monty's like, hey, have you heard of this guy? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I have. It's almost like people have the same. It's really weird, right? Like the internet. When you go out in the real world, what's the luck that you're gonna find someone who enjoys like all the same things as you? It's pretty low. But on the internet, you're literally doing like the same thing as other people, and that's how you meet because you are like literally.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
In the same part of the internet, and so the idea that a lot of these people would have the exact same like likes as you is not that far-fetched because you know that's how algorithms work. it's pretty scary. It's actually kind of convenient too because now you can hang out with all the people that have the same beliefs as you and you can discuss and grow.
Hey, what?
But then again, you also never get any like opposing views to ever think about unless you go to that part of the internet.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I thought I did pick up.
I really
the
don't
fact
think that's
that you
gonna help
did
this time.
Like Montague. I knew that's exactly what you were.
You know
for,
what?
But I was like, I don't want to say Montague every time.
It's embarrassing to say this
It's and
myself.
because Hugh
But
sounds
summoners
right,
and
like,
their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend
I
on
thought
us.
Hugh was.
I learned to practice smiling
I thought Monty
when I'm feeling sad, you know.
personally.
I know it's hard.
Yeah,
Preferred Hugh?
I understand.
For Monty?
I think.
Right. Now let's
So,
see what you can do.
okay, so
Huh?
it was it because you can't have three
Come on.
character names, bitch? Because that was, I thought it was actually really clever. Like, that's cute. That's really cute.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
I thought he was that old.
Come on, show me.
You know how many people said a D? A lot of people think this, but that's not figuring. Which is why I became.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I actually called someone out for selling their eye. All. Not how you spell yell. I called. I'm trying to. Yeah. Like he spelled it by. Right, but it was. I don't know.
Too funny.
It was your
So funny! I just got called. Oh! Being a hater! What?
Thank
Being
you.
a hater!
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
The balls.
If
It was a loading
we should
zone
get
reason.
separated, just
DTG
whisper.
went. You know how you
I'll
accidentally
come
got me
running.
in the last night? He was trying to rub my leg and there's It went boom. They're like, God went, God went, what do we put them in? We can't have them dangling around. Hey, we have leftover turkey.
What are you looking at?
There you go.
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
How many sperm did we give them? 800.
Sorry. Well then,
And instantly
all right.
they're all gone.
Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And
We had to make the
Guardians,
testicle.
don't forget to smile.
It's a production factory. No, it was a bird feeder. He flipped and he was hanging by his. But the even quote unquote better one is when there was a bear rubbing up against the thing and the cord broke and it whacked him right in the balls, and he tries to walk it off for like 2 seconds and then he just collapses like. And it's like, oh, you poor bastard. Oh, I've been there, dude. I've fucking been there, man. Getting hit in the balls is like, the pain isn't even severe at first. Okay, like that's the fucked up part. Like, it progress, like it builds. That's the fucked up thing. It's kind of like you would think, like if you broke your arm, like when I broke my arm, it like the pain was all at once, basically. But no, when you fucking get hit, it's like it's a casual buildup and it fucking sucks.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I mean, for what it's worth. Getting nauseous is the part that throws people off. Like when you tell people that, they go, "What?"
But I believe humans.
Like no, like legitimately, it makes you this fucking feeling ever. Having to puke, but like not being able to puke.
My travels have taken
is like a very weird feeling.
Smile. They are counting.
I would.
God damn it.
Yes.
I am Lucia.
And I'm Alma.
There have been reports of a large... Do take care, son.
No, who knows? Maybe there's a 100 thing. Like, there... A lot of games have that where, like, you don't do a hundo. You don't get, like, the extra cutscene.
A lot.
Yep. Like, so here's the really fucked up part, is like 10-2, you can get 100% without actually getting the actual correct end, like the perfect ending.
What the?
And so...
Jack. And every time...
It actually makes me wonder if I can find notes for how to do an actual... Yeah.
Here we go!
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Fuck! Oh, this is gonna be an ambush, I think. Not an ambush.
Live and let live.
Oh, that's good. Well, I don't know. Like, it seems like the majority of the time when you get that encounter the first time, it seems like it's an ambush. But it wasn't, thank God. Like, I don't want it to be an ambush, right? Like,
Nice to meet.
there's only one time in the whole run you want an ambush, and it's at the very beginning of the game.
Yes.
It's when you face Geo.
We're looking for...
I'll do...
You want to preempt him on the Shahagans, and then you want
And
an
good
ambush
luck.
from Geo. That way you only have to defend twice.
What?
the calm. It comes after a sub...
I wonder when the next time Rue is gonna stream
Yuna's dead, but
Dead by
Sin's still
Daylight,
here.
because she's been doing a whole lot of nothing but tactics, and
Wait.
I can't watch
Don't
tactics
say
a
it
whole lot.
isn't-
It's so boring.
Even for
But
people can sleep.
um,
That kind.
I kind of want to
Dumps.
put in like a joke
Your
ticket
words.
where like I put in like a whole like just super fucking nasty build, and then at the end of it put Nerf Pig at the very end, just for the meme, because
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
so
Live and let
even
live.
though Amanda was never really like, she was never top tier, but she was never scraping the bottom of the barrel either. Like she was always mid tier. And then they hit her with like 20 nerfs, something. They completely just fucking wrecked her. And it was like, but why? Like, why are you doing this? When there are much more deserving
I'll be
nerfs
right back.
in the game, like nurse at the time. And so then she got like 20 nerfs or something. But at the same time, Wraith, who was bottom of the barrel, got like 20 buffs all at once, basically. Over the course of like 6 all at once. I don't know. I think Rue would appreciate that meme because it is a meme in the Dead by Daylight
problem.
community.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Get the Nerf Pig. Poor Freddy. Freddy got nerfed into fucking everything too. Even though he's still powerful, he got fucking nerfed as well. He used to be incredibly brutal. I'm not saying no to that, I just was not expecting that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So are you out here to spend time with us, or... Okay. I just... Oh, okay. Because I saw you laying down and I was like, are you just not comfortable in there, or like...
Live and let live.
Okay. Well, got to take time to regulate everything.
Live and let live.
If it stays hurting for like over a week, then maybe that might be time to...
Live and let live.
We'll defeat.
But...
In-
Are you... yeah. It isn't... My name is Shil...
What was all that about?
You mean the one Gata?
I heard they were to use forbidden...
Huh?
The use of machina is...
That's...
Let them use. They still.
But... The teaching...
Yeah.
But... You don't... And it's all because... Don't say... Huh? Well, I have... Still... People are depending... Yes. Thank you. Now, I feel...
but this isn't our...
Is that
They...
where we're...
Oh,
Sir Orange.
I'm not...
Well,
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
she means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go.
You got chicken?
I'll go to Xanarkand.
Chick
To see it with my own
Chimkin?
eyes.
What the fuck is Chimkin? You have a lisp? On the other.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
It's actually in the same spot, but it's mirrored. So you're kind of correct. Did fucking Mike Tyson type out? Like, what the fuck?
Pinto.
And mashed potato.
Oh.
Hello, Dusawi.
I am Hello, it means.
Nice to meet you. Sally do Sally we do.
If you are Elbed Prime, finding.
That's how Tita says it. Hello, Dusawi.
Here,
Ali
let me give.
Dusawi.
Although you might want.
Because it's his first time ever speaking Elbed. Hear me out. Ketchup on mashed potato? No, because I'm allergic to ketchup. Airways says ketchup and brown sugar apparently is a good combo. Now, I'm allergic to ketchup, mayo, mustard, and a bunch of other condiments, but ketchup, mayo, mustard is like the big three, right? So, like, legitimately makes my tongue swell and go numb, and if I have a lot of it, it makes my heart palpitate, and yeah, it gets bad. Vomiting, diarrhea, can't breathe. You know, it's a fun experiment. It's a fun experience. So if we're like, we don't know if I can have that, we'll take just a little tiny tip on GOA's finger and put it on my tongue. And I can tell within 10 seconds. Something they put in it. Yep. It's sesame oil. It's not in the ingredients because, ready for this one? It's not a natural ingredient. They use it to help to lubricate the machines, right? So I can have sesame seed oil and I can have sesame seeds. I cannot have sesame oil. The sesame oil and sesame seed oil are different. One, I don't remember which one it is. One of them is cooked a third time or something. And during that last cook is where my body goes, fuck you.
Give me a break. Like,
it was you.
There's something about the last cook that
if you're always
splits it somehow.
Yeah.
And my body goes, nope, you don't need that. I am also allergic to hops. So I can't have beer. I mean, there are oat and barley beers, but beer is disgusting anyway. But I can drink alcohol. Because all hops is the flavoring. That's all it's used for. So in a way, I'm kind of glad I'm allergic to hops. Because they're disgusting anyway, so. Sorry for you.
Live and let live!
Monty's all like, I like beer. Poor bastard. Liking beer. But he's probably thinking like, what a poor What a poor fucking existence. You don't even like beer. You can't even have beer. Like,
Live and let live.
no, I think I do enjoy drinking, and so since I can only drink alcohol, like hard alcohol, since it's so much more expensive, it's actually saved me probably a ton of money. Than if I could drink beer, I'd probably have a beer budget, probably. This is really bad.
All right. Live and let live.
This is really, really bad.
This'll be easy. I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Finally. What was that? 3 or 4 extra encounters?
All yours. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Feels bad, man. You hate to see it. To be fair, I would have reset this run from failing me and Skip.
This is the... Good to have you with it.
To be fair.
Show me how to...
Wait around.
To give you some example, in my PB, 3:40:01 was my old road time, and I'm just now starting the Seymour cutscene. My Mushroom Rock Road split is a 3:50:48 in my PB, and I'm talking about my 80% PB. This has not been done, or at least there's no leaderboard to show that this has been done for PS2. So I'm sure it's been done at some point, but there is no official record of it.
Trouble.
So this is the first. As long as I finish, this is the first. And while these strats are different than the ones I have to do for really, really lots of lore, this is still a good D-rust because overall, about 95% of the run is the exact same. So this is actually a really good D-rust. And it will help me also play 10-2, which is what I've been really enjoying myself doing.
Very well.
And I mean, I still have over 10 hours to go, right? Like, I got time. My goal is to finish under 10:15, which for a no RNG tracking, no reset run of 10, when you actually haven't finished a run of 10 in, like, say, a year-ish time. That'd be a really good time on PS2. A 10:15 is my goal. Under 10:15.
Who does he...
He's amazed.
Wow. 2.5 minutes slower than my PB at this point. Good fucking god. Like, wow. But the fact that I was ahead at one point, and up until Mihan, I stayed within 30 seconds. I'm okay with this so far. This beginning, except for the failed skip and the bad RNG, has actually been pretty good. I'm happy with it.
Even going against the
I can be content with
asking me.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
Sir Aron must be a great. Please.
Maester, why is...
Please.
Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Both the Crusaders and the... This operation, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then pretend...
You're...
Fucking boo, Seymour!
But you know, some of the...
The bot is alive. We can fuck Seymour all day. Oh, that hair would make an interesting... No! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center.
I don't understand why Tidus would not turn how I was telling him to turn. I still got the skip, but that's like an incredibly hard backup. That is frame perfect, to my knowledge. That for some reason he kept turning down left when I was hitting down right.
I won't go so easy on you
Like,
next time.
I made it work, but it's still like way slower. Because I had to try several times. Like 10 seconds slower, because I had to do the original version of that skip, which is like fucking hard. Ambush! Ambush Rock Road. You'll love to see it.
I'll be right back.
Right? So regardless of what the next encounter is, as long as it's not a Garuda, I have to take. Please be a Fungar. It is not a Fungar. Don't I love Classico? I love Classico! Classico's a good guy, but I don't want to talk to him on the speedrun. The 69 damage.
Live and let live.
This is scuffed. Live and let die. Yeah, it's a Guns N' Roses song. I know it from Guns N' Roses. Well, I think the original was a Beatles song. Yeah, it's a Beatles song originally, right? I don't like the Beatles, so... But hey, Frank, how are you? Alright, so Yuna needs to survive.
This should be quick. Ow! Yeah!
But that's Yuna.
Live and let live.
What? That didn't level Yuna? Are you fucking kidding me? God, man. This run is, certainly not the best.
Yeah.
I've PB'd on D-Rusts. Please hit Yuna. Thank God.
Live and let live.
Alright, so... I at least got Yuna's overdrive. Need it? No, it just makes Gui do quicker. If you get her overdrive naturally, it makes Gui 2 a lot quicker. Because you attack the body twice. And then summon, you can just energy blast him to death in one hit instead of Seymour doing like 7 casts of thunder. Like, I understand it's a D-Rust and things are gonna go horrible because it's like, of course they are, right? Especially since it's a no reset. I guess I'm just not, I'm not used to doing runs that finish, that do that. I kinda, it's one of my really bad habits. And so I'm learning to be not so shitty about it.
Don't say... It might be a hope, but the Crusade, they want to, and that's just... Is...
But I still think Machina...
Lady Sun, the command center is...
Maester...
Yes.
Monopolies are... Oops.
That Keenock, Maester. I need...
Yup. Please. Of course. I can't,
5 more?
But they stick.
If you want
4 more?
First, you...
5 or 4 more. Speed spheres. I had what? I had 12.
Seymour, but I
and down
didn't
to
know if we'd
11.
actually meet.
How many have I
Good
used?
to
1,
see you, Oren.
2.
10 years, is it?
So I need 15 more, and I'm at 11. So I need 4 more. So I need to buy 2. I need to buy 5 grenades in
He leads the warrior monks. and
Thunder
also commands
planes
the
instead of
Crusaders.
just 3.
All troops ready to move at your command.
So I can throw 2 extra.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That...
I heard... A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a prop.
Just tell me one...
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remember Sin is my...
Well, I hope you're doing well, Frank. Arms are gonna come back, yay! Alright, so Yuna having her overdrive is actually useful for this very part. Both hands? Hands don't matter. What matters is the core, that's it. Normally you would kill the head and then you would kill the body. Alright, so there's a thing such as text locking. And you can text lock the Psy. If you mash too quickly, it will lock the dialogue. And the Psy is considered dialogue, even though there's no like actual line. And so you can text lock it and you just can't skip it and you have to wait for it to go. And it's only on this version of FF10. No other version of 10 has this at all. So it's really weird that it's a thing. At all. 10.2 has it as well on PS2. Sort of. Very, very rarely, because the majority of stuff you can just skip. So this is really weird. I don't think I need to grind any power spheres.
What?
I think I have enough for the rest of the run. I think you need to have 30 from this point. If you have 30 from this point on, I think you're okay. And I have 31.
Don't you run away from me!
Because the number used to be if you have 23, but now in the guide it says if you have 30 mix. But I have 31, or if you don't have 30 mix. So me having 31 means I'm gonna get guaranteed 8 more.
I'll summon.
Putting me at 30. At that point, you would have 38. And you need 47 in the normal route, or 48 in this route.
Must do something.
Or 49 in this route, rather, I think. And I've already used the extras. Maybe it's only 48. Well, that's the thing. You get a guarantee of 37 power spheres? I think you need an extra 10. Yeah, you need an extra 10 or 11. The only guaranteed power spheres left in the run is Wendigo and bombs. And
Maybe I was angry.
Bunny
thinking of
if you need it. So I think the 6 extra extra power spheres plus the blizzards I killed plus that add up to 12 extra. So yes, I have enough power spheres for the rest of the run entirely. I don't have to count power spheres at all. I am, however, 4 speed spheres short. So yeah, I need to buy 2 extra grenades, and then I need to get speed spheres, which will be oh so fun. If you really want to get really fun about it, you can always level up Lulu before Seymour 2 if things are not going the way you need them to. And then you can just use a speed distiller on Seymour 2 and then get a guaranteed 4 speed sphere drop. This is the place where you collect orbs near the end? Yeah, that's that place. Yes. Where you have to collect the I call it the egg game because they look like little crystal eggs. I talked to Sir Mod also, and I asked him specifically, do I need to include the credits in 10? Because PC requires that you do the credits.
Or maybe it was just...
He said, no, we don't have to. So, I don't have to spend an extra 20.5 minutes. 20 minutes and 24 seconds from the time the camera switches to the death of Yu Yeben till the time the end is fully on screen, which is what you have to do in PC and a couple other categories, or one other category that I'm aware of.
When will it stop?
But since there's so many breaks in this fucking run,
not until Sin
you don't
is
really
gone.
need it.
Those were my thoughts then, I think.
But you have to do it on PC. You can skip a whole lot more stuff on PC. You could skip about 30-ish minutes more of stuff, and so you get the 20 minutes to rest.
Sin had...
I don't like it.
What do you...
But,
Those who turn...
I rather... I rather not have the credits thing. Because those extra minutes, well, yeah, they're a break, they also take you out of the flow. You know what I mean? Or...
Anyone else?
That you'd have to do it for this category. I don't... The fact that they're different is kind of meh.
Until Sin.
Yes. I understand.
Are you Yuna, take me as your pillar of
But hey,
strength.
it's what it is, right?
As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna.
First world problems? Yeah, a little bit.
But that doesn't mean...
Well, all because it's a first world problem doesn't make it not a problem, you know what I mean?
That's what he wanted. Do you know?
How am I?
So he... As long as he wants...
You got it. How do you know? I'm not done talking.
You're the...
Looks super dark. Well, unfortunately, PS2 capture is just like super dark in general. And if I were to brighten it up for the dark parts of the game, it would wash out all the bright parts of the game. There's no happy medium. So it's either you get the bright parts to look really good or you get the dark parts to look really good. And I rather have the light parts look good.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine.
Am I gonna show us Jose skip today? Fuck yeah.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help.
If we worry,
He speaks? You
she
mean
tries
Kamari?
harder.
Yeah. The fact that Kamari and Walker are the same voice actor still just blows my fucking mind.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Hey Hab, how are you though, by the way? No way, Josie. Fuck off. Terrible. I have no idea what that is. You would have to explain what that is to me. But, sorry that you're not doing too well, but hey, I'm glad that you're here. You know, it's always nice to see you. Legitimately, I am very, Oh. Main German railroad company. Fine Deutsch Bahn. I know Deutsch means German, right? So... Bahn... Is Bahn road? Bahn is train. Oh... Wait, what? So how does Autobahn work out though? Automobile.
Hey! First down the
Well, no, the Autobahn's
the
the road that has no.
And before that,
Unless it's spelled
we
differently.
get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that.
There is a minimum requirement. I know that for a fact because I've been on it.
The final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training.
And like
she's got to
it's a
prepare mind and
contextual
body
thing.
while
I
she's getting
bet.
ready for the final summoning.
German seems like it's a very contextual language.
Must be tough, Yuna.
Spanish is that way too.
You here.
Hey.
In Spanish, the way that you say,
don't tell you.
Like
You know,
an insult might be,
we do not.
Yeah, but even if I
go to hell, but they use it as go fuck yourself because in reality it's kind of all the same at that point, you know. That's a fun one.
Out at a critical
That
moment, becoming emotional.
or for the mother of also is for the love of God in Spanish. That's a fun one. Got to the station 10 minutes before your train. My train was supposed to go, but it was nowhere announced to come. Ugh. How did it say go fuck yourself in Spanish?
Is that
tell you the truth, I don't know. I'm not a native Spanish speaker.
Awesome.
So you thought you had missed your bus? Is that what I'm saying, or what I'm hearing? You thought you might have missed your bus, or train rather? Sorry.
The lightning.
A train's just a bus stuck on rails. Don't at me.
That means another.
A plane is just a bus that goes into the sky. Don't at me.
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Exactly what it is.
Right.
And if you stay in the same country, it's relatively cheap. Hey Hab, are you willing to do a 10-2 thing with me at some point in the next few days, whenever you're not, busy? I don't know what your streaming schedule is like anymore. I only see you half the time that you actually are streaming. And then the half I do catch you, you're playing 14, and I don't want to get spoiled on 14 because I still haven't beaten it, and I want to beat it on my own.
You knew him?
No. I am a...
And I'm guarding...
Since I was a child, I wished I would... You must... I believed...
Also, fuck Jose.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna, I beg your...
Yes.
Bro?
Hey, me. You are marauders.
I heard it. Seems that summoners have...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please,
Will.
Oh.
We're...
See?
All right.
We are...
All right.
I played this day one in America. Uh, 6 years old. Dude. Got it for Christmas, but I opened it early. Because my friend had the demo, and I played the shit out of the demo. And I thought it was like the coolest fucking thing ever. And so I begged and begged and begged and begged. And the demo showed off parts of Xanarkand and Besaid, I think. Any cutscenes? I think. I think there was the original. I think there was the opening scene. And I think the moment, yeah, Orin pulled you in, that was the end. And then you could choose Besaid. And then it started you near Kamari.
Stop pacing.
And it went until got on the boat. Yep.
Well, still trapped.
There you go.
What is it that...
What of it?
Aaron, you're the real.
I thought summoning things were so cool, and that fucking cutscene and blah blah blah. Oh. It was nice enough that I begged my parents for a copy, and then, like, look at me, you know, 22 years later. Playing this fucking thing.
Bartel, hang it.
Yeah, Japan and PAL areas got the international version. And thank God we didn't, because, like, yeah, you guys got the Dark Aeons and everything, but the PAL version ran at a silky smooth 25 frames a second instead of 30, which doesn't seem like a whole lot, but
I'm traveling on my own.
Yeah, it ran at 50 hertz instead of 60. Oh boy, let me tell you what.
Then try.
Yeah, go look up. Yeah, have you never seen the PAL gameplay? It is hold on. NA versus PAL FFX. Hold on, I'll send you a copy. It's interesting because, like, the PAL world record is something like 2 hours longer because you run just, you know, if you're going at 5/6 the speed, it takes, you know, 1/6 longer to get through it. Here we are.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. Ah. Morning.
What?
Don't.
And that's the way it was for all old games on PAL. PAL always ran at 5/6 the speed. Always.
Sorry.
So a lot of old games that had speedruns, they would convert PAL times to NA times, or you would have to play on NA to get records.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
It's crazy, huh?
Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once lady.
And it's like, of course, like, PAL people never know. They just never know, right? And then once, you know, like, I couldn't fucking imagine, like, could you imagine being a PAL person and then getting, like, an NA copy of FFX because you had to move or whatever? Could you fucking imagine being like, oh my god, you feel like you're playing on ice because you're going so much quicker, right? And then Tidus on HD,
Lady Yuna.
No,
I feel that I have.
which once we got to PS3 era, they fixed it. Everything on PS3 and newer is all the same across the board. End of story. There's no more region lock. But
What took you?
the fucking
Lady Yuna.
the HD version of this game, Tidus runs 50% quicker than this. And so you can, there is actual strats, there are actual things you can do on HD that you can't do on PS2 because Tidus just moves quicker. Like, if you have absolutely perfect movement when you're leaving Makalania Temple, you'll never get an encounter from the Guado that chase after you. But on PS2, you're guaranteed 2 encounters. Doesn't matter how good you move, doesn't matter. You are gonna get them.
Fight, fight, fight.
I don't know if you know this, but I know a little bit about this game. So it's like, and I don't stream it a whole lot, so I haven't streamed it a whole lot, so like, there's a whole lot of people that probably don't know a lot of this stuff.
I should have slept in this morning.
Well, HD is essentially international version, but it's in a modern engine, right? It's played at 30 FPS and such, as opposed to the PAL restrictions that were once a thing. Pitiful Kamari. All alone.
What?
Kimari whip.
And I...
Kimari.
But...
It's Kim... Can't interfere.
Can't interfere. It's a rule.
Let
Shut
the
up.
run so... That's how it's...
I mean, I'm worried.
They aren't just
Hey, if we guardian...
Comfort.
Yeah.
I think Antarctica, or not Antarctica, Argentina, rather, has like the lowest racing. And you can work it. Like, I think.
I'll be right back.
Like, so if we wanted to get Netflix, if you use the VPN, put that way. And it's like, I think for like their absolute highest quality stuff,
I'll be right back.
it's like the equivalent of like a basic. Or like, I think that there's one country that has like YouTube Print for like $20
I'll be right back.
But unfortunately, if your account has ever been connected to it at all, I would have to look. And I think that's
so
for, like,
easy
a
on you
single
next
person.
time.
So it would end up being like for family stuff. Japanese version and NA version run the same, right? I think yes. Every version, yeah. JP and NA both run exactly the same.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, in terms of quality running, the original JP version of this game has its own quirks. But it's the game being actually different. Because they changed the game after that.
Live and let live.
They gave 10 quality of life changes as it got older. But the Switch and Xbox even have newer things that are not on the PC or PS4 version, like skipping tutorials.
This'll be easy. I'll be right
Auto
back.
heal. You can auto heal by pressing a button while you're playing. It's pretty cool. But unfortunately, all HD consoles are all on the same board, which,
This.
These. They say that clouds.
like, in my opinion, you need to have things be their own boards, you know what I mean? Because if you have things be their own boards, then it shows who's quicker.
Hey,
We're not waiting.
As opposed to other factors, like who has the best gear. Like, you know, what if this Switch runner is playing like the best out of everyone, right? But they're never gonna get record because they are running on a really slow version. People use the Xbox version, not very many of them, because the Xbox version came out years and years and years later, and HD console for speedrunning is kind of like the worst. It's kind of like the black sheep because it's the worst of all the worlds, right? Like you can't skip cutscenes and stuff like you can on PC, or but you also don't have the inputs and stuff like on PS2. So you're rendered to having the HD input, the artificial input delay, and but you don't have the HD upsides of skipping the FMVs and stuff. So it's kind of like a no sorries. I get it. I was just asking if you wanted to do like a 10-2 thing with me soon. And for the love of God, not creatures.
Whoa!
Well, no, I thought how I interpreted it was that you thought that you had missed it. Oh, the board wasn't showing it.
No! Please.
Impossible. What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chook.
It's a bad idea, yeah.
It's just. So what?
Hey, I didn't.
It is
okay.
No good. We will find a ford where we.
Yes, Captain.
But
where there's a will,
that's our.
Where there's a... Those words... I wonder how...
I'm still relatively new to 14. Like, I keep getting money to be able to play it for like a month at a time, and then I have to put it down for several months. So it's like, I've not gotten very far in it. I'm like still on the first bit of the game. I own all of it, I just haven't gotten that far.
What?
If you're up for 10-2 stuff, that'd be nice.
I'm not gonna.
I just don't want to do creatures. Fuck creatures. I'm over creatures.
Right.
The PC version, the best version of 14? Yes.
Well...
no questions.
They just wanted to prove. You ever...
especially if you get it directly from Square, and not on Steam. IMO.
Yeah, like the stadium.
If I had the money, I would play 14 whenever I didn't feel up for a run, and I would stream that shit.
More than a... Mankind wait.
They kept building more.
They made weapons. It was thought. The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came. The war and our...
So, sins are...
Man.
Yeah.
But it's...
Only it...
It's because of people like the...
Playing with controller is not hard. I play with controller. It's better than playing with keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is actually fucking awful. Don't fucking listen to anyone about it.
Sorry.
Keyboard and mouse is fucking awful. I will fight any motherfucker about that. People that fucking say that keyboard and mouse is better, I swear, are just trolls. I swear. No, it can't be that. That's too simple. Can't be that.
Sure can't.
I'm fine. Undignified. I'm not making fun of them. I hope that just it just happened to fit really well, I think. Undignified. I mean, maybe, but if you just play with a controller and you build up that. I mean, maybe, but you can hot button between a lot of them. Not that bad. Keyboard and mouse is better. Monty! Why you do this? You don't even use computers. Like, what the hell? Fucking What is it about chaos that you just have such a hard-on for? Is it because it's just so fun? On HD or on PS2? On okay. So, if you're talking about HD, the reason why her overdrive is so fucking hard because they mismapped the right analog stick. So, if it's really weird. Like, you have to do this thing in big picture mode to get it to work properly, like it would on PS2. And if you do that, you can reliably get PS2 like numbers.
What are they? Could I have something? What do they have? Wait. Oh wait.
Didn't Kamari's about
Those set.
Hey. It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well,
You're...
You're not dead? Huh?
What a way to woo a girl. You're not dead?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Yeah, you...
You be...
Huh? Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet you.
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before.
Wow, so you like crazy. So, look a little bit. Huh?
There's something...
Oh.
Girls only.
Right.
Huh?
Show me you.
Huh?
Look at.
Oh.
Open. As I. Are you?
100%. So, can I?
If you.
Yeah.
Riku's...
Well, I'm for.
Then I'll just have...
It was... Even though Waka had all...
Riku.
He never
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder...
Blue Mage, yeah, Blue Mage is fucking nice.
I'm gonna use that item.
Well, Blue Mage, well, so imagine Blue Mage as like Kamari, right? Like, Kamari's your Blue Mage in this game. And he's kind of really fucking strong.
I'll take you all on.
Although I don't think a whole lot of people consider him all that strong.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think Pugilist is also pretty good, honestly.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really?
Live and let live.
But, I don't know. The era Pugilist was a pretty good one. I liked being the healer class. And the reason why I liked being a healer class is because anytime you readied up for a dungeon, I never took more than 3 seconds to get into a group. Ever. End of story. Because everyone plays a tank or a DPS, and so if you're willing to play healing, like, boom, there you are.
We have... This way. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I am in the direct... Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
We start... Ah.
to level up a healer? It's not hard. If you play through the main quest, like legitimately, fuck the side quests for a good majority of the beginning. Play the main quest. You will level up to at least 30 very quickly. A few days quickly.
What?
But there are some DPS and tanks that, oh hey, I have a healer, and boom, they're off, you know? But then again, if you want to play the game at your own pace, and not just plow through the story, do whatever comes first. But yeah, if you stick with the main story for a while, you'll get leveled pretty goddamn quick. Pretty goddamn quick.
I will go in.
Stay.
Why?
Those with mace.
Wait, you sure you don't have...
I lived a long...
I get the feeling he called.
There's no temple. Summoners usually...
Monthly fee is about $15, yeah.
I didn't even ask.
You can go a little cheaper than that for one world and only like 8 characters.
Well,
but $15 a month is honestly worth it.
Yeah.
€11?
What?
Isn't the euro worth more than the dollar? Yeah.
Truly. Since Lord...
The death of Lord just...
Was this me?
He brought the teaching. He was truly... But now... Lord Seymour, he will be the... But that...
I mean, yeah, you can play for free to see if you like it, but you are cut off from a good bit of stuff.
Must I always...
And if you want to get all the really cool shit, then you need to have a paid subscription.
Please
keep the...
Pardon. It's been a long...
But you still have, like, access to...
Lady you...
a good majority of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. See you on the other side.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Sniff orange percent done. Pog. Pog.
Yuna, the High Sun, married in the name. It would give Spirus.
Sounds just like a.
Come on. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You sure picked a fun.
Maybe it.
Oh,
if my getting married, if it would.
Or
if
says,
I could do that.
Iguado are keen to the scent of the far plane. He just goes.
You could always just quit. I would.
And he shoves him the fuck away and walks off.
I must.
There was a joke where people were like, "Can we
sort
get sniff orange percent?" Where you try to sniff
going
orange.
to see.
Go on.
Like.
I wondered why. Do you love sea?
You say more than one class is too much. You say that, but it's not. It really isn't. You can totally do more than one class. At the same time. Be just fine. And yes, I would recommend 2 or
dies,
3
so their souls,
personally in my limited experience of 14.
Do dead?
The thing about 15 or 14 that's so cool is like literally
you
press a button or you press a couple of buttons and you're instantly in your other class. It's not like you have to go into another character. Could do it in another.
Aren't you?
If
I do not.
you wanted to, you could totally do every single thing.
Searching the... This is all. You'd better be...
You're not really going to see... People think of the relic. They take on the form of...
Well, Lost Ark's free.
Well...
What?
I keep...
I mean,
Memories
well,
are not...
the other thing with 14 that was nice, though, was that we played. And that was part of it. And, I just don't think you can I think is probably what happened. No, because Lost Ark shit. I hate Lost Ark. I tried. I fucking tried more than once, and it would not let me use a controller. And I was like, nope. I can't do keyboard and mouse. Hey. Well, it's...
What the?
You're not valid unless you play Tetris on keyboard and mouse, motherfucker. Actually, there are some.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, meant to come see. Sorry, I know you won't. I gave up. This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess your place. So, oh, that guy, he like.
But then I was like, oh yeah, you're.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jekt. Give it a try. Huh? Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
Except for the fucking knife in the eye.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
I was like, oh yeah, you might find this a little bit.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to you?
That was
Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what, mate?
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
Yeah.
What?
So I've heard.
Why I hate my old man.
See?
Cool.
Just
Whenever my old man, maybe that's when he, Mom,
If she dies,
don't say
the old lady, when a lovebird, it just gives, it was just, I hate it.
Although.
But really,
Mom. Just
Go.
oh man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well,
No.
Did I?
Well, but still, doesn't have a much. Doesn't want.
I'll go give my aunt.
look. Oh. He doesn't. Yuna?
Look, he is Lord.
That's like.
Talk.
He wasn't sent?
I would, but he still something.
That's against the.
It means he.
I don't think.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
You. Jisco.
Wait. Yudi's not getting. It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
It's kind of like, what's the possibility that you're ever gonna be? The possibility. Get away and I will know in ways that.
Guado potions are good. Buy some before leaving.
Like, I would never do that. That was. His memo is like.
Live and let live!
Right, that wouldn't.
Live and let live! right back.
Because I have done.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop.
Yes. Hmm.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never.
I know. Pretty please.
I'm back from standing up and stretching my back out.
Do you have... lady... It's not...
Do it on Square's website. Can do level 60 for free, although it does again have some restrictions on things, so you have to be prepared to deal with some restrictions. I mean, like, and I hope you guys don't mind that I was just not really speaking because I was stretching and talking to Monty and GOA.
Yes?
I implore. Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
It's not.
Don't tell me you.
Fine then, she's worse than the storm. Like, dude, Orin, why are you such a
You
dick?
have to say it. You could be more.
You love to see
You
it.
know, you just don't.
And you, I'm not trying to force it or anything, but you said that you weren't. Okay, no problem.
Bring it on!
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not him.
I thought you were talking about a show, and I was like, the fuck is chips and cheese? Like, bitch, what the fuck? I got so confuzzled. Make some dinner, lurking, thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. No! Come on, you fat fuck! I know, that's rich coming from me, but... Away is probably agree that I am apparently hornless. Yeah. That'd be a triple horn, technically. The Ronso deal with Ronso problem, yeah? Condo it? The end is never the end is never the end.
What's up?
Gary wasn't that good?
I have
Is that what I'm
something.
hearing?
We're almost up.
Right? Who the fuck would have thought Jerry wasn't good?
Over there.
Oh, really? Imagine that. Jerry being a fucking liar. She's a lawyer, goddammit. I know it's not Jerry, but goddammit, Jerry. God damn it, Jerry!
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
Darius is a star.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
Basically, yeah, we were.
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question.
Like 10 hours.
Did you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
If you can capture thousands.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
Brutal.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in spirit.
Not asking for it.
Alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
Oh.
We Guardians will wait until they're done
Have you
and
seen
plan
that
our next
figure?
move. Understood.
Very good. You ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where he walks around with the bully just beating the shit out of him? And he's like afraid that he was gonna get his ass beat the whole fucking time, but he can't feel pain because he's... Didn't you hear me? Said I'm ready. I'm trying to fucking kill you, SpongeBob, and SpongeBob's like, I'm ready. What?
Ah!
I know, hear you. They are alive.
Your work.
What is...
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate...
I...
What? Well then...
Yuna wa...
I just don't...
On the... She doesn't want us...
But that makes me... She could just...
That's the... She's naive.
Hmm.
Yuna's...
Yeah.
But... Stand...
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's... And I realized that...
Yuna. won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. You guys are toast. I won't go so easy on you next time.
You...
Donna?
What's up?
We got... Damn it all!
Calm.
What?
Running around. Right now.
What?
Guard your emotion.
You're...
Shall...
No, Thank...
What's up?
Oh,
A butterfly.
I'll be right back. You're wasting our time. I'll be right back.
Motherfucker.
Live and let live.
Holiday prices on all... How bad? I'll go.
Holy fuck. I have 1,234 gil left. Oh, baby. Ah.
Something you...
But...
It won't...
I could have 0 gil left and it wouldn't matter, but it's just like, oh shit, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Yeah, money is no issue in this run. Actually, we end the run with exactly 0 gil. Yeah, we throw it at the Aeons. I always thought it would be a nice little touch of spare change healed Yojimbo.
This is
Healed
what it
Yojimbo.
absorbs.
Thought that'd be a nice touch, but it's not.
What's that?
Yeah.
Fiends are...
That would be good. Very good. No, he buys dog food. That's why he gets all the gil, he buys dog food. Sí, señora.
Whoa, this is...
Jack. Play it. What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip.
Love you, baby.
We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion?
We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it.
Yeah.
Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
Jet?
A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We're going to Xandershin, that's what's happening.
Day will break
Oh,
soon.
they didn't. I mean, okay, so they know that Braska's gonna die, but they don't know the final Aeon thing.
Oren, could you
No one
stand
ever
closer
learns the
to
final Aeon thing until they get there. But it's like, why didn't Oren say something? I know, but...
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter?
I remember that.
Afraid I might bite.
Would it really have changed anything? Would you...
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for
Would
little
it
Yuna.
have... Oh no, it's would it have stopped you from coming?
I suppose. Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
Then what's the hurry, man?
Let
Oh!
me tell you what the hurry is. Oren.
On.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you'll get... Although I guess there's a time. You'll be fine. And
You'll be
never
fine.
mind.
Take it for dinner, baby.
Anyway, I believe in...
Oh my god. So the chicken and rice with teriyaki is unironically super fucking
It sounded
amazing.
almost serious, but it was too late.
Jack, he was always talking. That's why he took all those pics. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would
So then, he gave up going home?
that.
I guess my old man, he knew there was no way He wanted to go. He couldn't go. Besides, even if he... I don't think he would have left his friend.
All right. Let's go, guys.
Maybe. Yeah.
Jack.
Oh.
He just didn't know how.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought.
Gonna hang out. Spend time up here. The only reason but I mean, Mike's on, of course. So. That's a good offer. I'm good offer. I wouldn't be mad at you.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Live and let live!
Late. We were supplies, Lord Seymour.
I have one. I want to. Do you think?
But, Lord Seymour.
Good.
Well, we must. I'll have to ask.
We're all with. That would.
Yeah.
Stand.
Today.
He's gonna use an...
On thrust! lady.
Rick! Hey,
Aistra, Yunakva? I told him, well,
how come? What?
because
Why didn't you?
We knew
This. I can't believe I've been trying.
you're wrong.
But you, I'll bet. You know what that? Sin was.
You got proof?
It's in Yevon's teaching.
That's not. Yevon says this. Can't you think?
What in? What is sin? You badmouth Yevon.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will.
Nothing else.
You want sin? There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
Where?
If we keep faith in Yevon.
Why?
Will this move?
We're not. Wait.
Come on.
What?
I mean, getting... You guys got along...
That's different.
Well, I probably know even... I know, Rika... She's...
Just think of this as a...
Give him time.
You've done nothing.
All right. You sure you know?
Better than... You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
The likes of her are not what
she...
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
There.
Thanks to you have it.
Mr. Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier. Now victims of...
Yeah.
You're not...
That was a really good Jusko skip, holy shit.
Kimara,
Right.
we will protect. Even.
If he is true...
The dude. The audio glitch one. And no audio glitch. Yep. They're both Guados though, so hey.
Please be silent.
Extra points for you.
Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
I love you. I didn't hear him, no. Or can it fuck.
What a pity.
Well, I mean, Yuna came, right?
Ah, of course.
Ah, of course.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian.
How
admirable.
Alright, well, drop
if you're
your
offering your
lives.
lives,
I shall
will
have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
So be it.
How is everyone, by the way? That's obvious. Yes.
Feel.
You...
That's Kamari. Nice. Not bad. Not a bad split. Not at all. Good skip, good menu, good fight. Got 6 silence grenades, so now I only need to steal 1 set of sleeping powders, and I'm set for all of
Yuna, you would pity me now?
for all of rest.
Wait a minute, it's not our fault. Seymour struck first. He's the...
You did this?
You know.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't let. Give us a chance.
No need. Lord Seymour.
You're not.
Let you go.
What? Just go.
You. The Guado.
Oh.
won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. Get out of the way. Live and let live.
Go away!
Live and let
Oh,
live.
awesome. If I had the money, I would be, I'd be playing right there with you. Honestly, like... I'm actually more excited about the 7th. Because new Killer and Survivors are released on the 7th for Dead by Daylight with Hog. For me personally. And it's cheaper because it's a one-time payment thing. On the 7th. On the 7th, there's new Dead by Daylight stuff coming out, and that's what I'm hyped for. Dared you? No, 7 Rebirth is supposed to be coming out this year, or maybe next year, but I'm pretty sure it's this year. And I'm excited for that as well.
Pray. That's what I would have. We were all, even if I had a headache.
Dead by Daylight, yeah. I do play it, and it's cheaper.
I'm sure Uni's
than say 14, because it's one-time payment stuff.
She's so.
So I play Dead by Daylight because they release new things every few months.
So.
And it's also something a lot of my friends play. So it's a social thing, and I would like to play 14 again, but I don't have $15 a month, because if I wanted to play for a month, I would want my wife to also play if she was up for it. So I don't have $30 a month to plop down on
Are you saying I'll never
14,
be like
you know what I mean?
Kimari?
How could you
You...
Unless someone was willing to donate $30 a month.
I wanted to
I couldn't do it.
I wanted to Yes.
So?
Now, I should have
Dwelling.
Hey!
You want to waste
You don't have...
our immediate... Are you willing?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the... not the temple. If the temple, then we will
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Sir...
Calm. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
Yeah, but not spending money or anything on yourself is also rather stupid. And I say that with respect because it's like you need to take care of yourself. Luxury is not a optional thing. You need to have luxury in your life.
That's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
To health, luxury.
Yeah, Kimari roar.
I never asked.
Hey!
Sure, you can go without it for a while, but then you're gonna fucking burn out and fucking die.
Thank you.
Huh?
Man, must got nerves.
You're too egg.
No, you're not. You are not dumb. You are human. You are a human being with human feelings and human desires. Don't ever feel like you're stupid just because you have, you know, you have a want, you know. And if you're really, really concerned and upset that you're still buying new games, give me the money. It's the same, right?
Jeez.
Or are you gonna spend that money on yourself and feel better?
All right.
Know what I mean? You will? No, you don't have to. I'm just pointing out that sometimes spending money on yourself is absolutely needed.
Anyway?
And even if you have 100 games laying around you've not played or anything, it's still okay.
Uh-huh. I thought so.
You won't? I mean,
That proved it.
Here's the thing. If you want,
Sin
go
was the
for it.
link
If you don't
between
want,
Zanarkand
don't.
and Spira.
But don't ever
Which
beat
means
yourself up for your
if we kill
choices
Sin,
unless it truly is detrimental.
Go home.
You can handle losing some money, and don't beat yourself up. You're human.
The ground.
By God, treat yourself like you're human. No, you're not a fucking god. You know what I mean? No one expects you to be, you know, perfect.
Sin!
Yeah, my wife just said it the best way. Treat yourself like you would treat your best friend.
It was then I knew.
Probably a lot better
that
than you
Sin
already treat yourself.
really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
Need to buy a toilet this week? Nah, just go make a latrine. Outside the house. I mean, I understand, you know. Are you, like, making your own, like, dream house or something? Family house, your forever home or whatever?
Hey. You want to... I'll find... Be good for...
Need some...
Are you all right?
The other...
We're supposed to stay...
Wait, he's...
Where's you? First I lose you. Great day.
It's not... Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, hey, where's you?
Go.
Gone.
There's something I want to tell you. No. I know where we are. There's a place us. Uni's there. Other all dead.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's... Anyway, that you won't. Especially, you know they don't... Who knows what they'll...
Give me a break.
Yevon did some...
Well, you...
Can't you guys...
Just promise you won't tell...
What?
All right.
You... I can take them apart.
I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know if it's all categories. I think I'm missing one category, which is no sphere grid on PC. I don't think I have one for that one.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. Don't you run, Needles! Live and let live! Wait!
What? Units down there?
Of all the...
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
An annoying cunt! An annoying cunt! Also, by the way, getting Segura skip first try without fucking practice in a long time. Just saying. I'm a G.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Who?
Leader of...
Let's go.
Yeah,
Not all?
right.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
What in...
Riku, Winetsa! Riku Itando! Dias Majako! Ultra Fiends Federal!
What'd he say?
We have to...
When?
Summoner Sanctum! This way! Over here!
Yeah, there's a couple parts of this that when you watch it, it's like, holy fuck! PS2, man.
This place don't fit.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado.
You should come out here and tell me it. Because, you should, like, come out here and tell me it. A little bit.
Riku.
Fine
The
if not,
Summoner's
don't
Sanctum
worry.
is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidding?
I know it's against the teaching.
I get what.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin?
That's it.
You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
She's not... Hello. Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bhed said that summoners shouldn't...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka Micah, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spira can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her. Where's... Answer me!
What are you doing?
And I told her all... I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry!
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No! I'm telling you!
Boy. I'm gonna...
So you...
Of course not! Using the... Worry! E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Re Mi Ri Yo Chu Yo Ko Asate Kanae What's...
Where? How?
With one of the four... Nadine Dukit. Frida Kuti Pwit.
Boom!
You can cram your hat.
After you want to keep... Would you seek to...
Of course, if she continues it, sure as no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her get
even
better than a... And I'll take...
You are the...
Good!
Vidran! Front!
palace of...
Gramps!
He's Pavel's defense.
What's the matter, Gramps? Yuna's there. And that's all.
You get... God, Louie. It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
We prepared.
We are being at some of the guado that it...
You're awful.
I am calm.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn. If you crash the ship, leave the fiend.
Yeah.
Riku, you... Good luck.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Whoa!
What is...
The guardian... The great sacred...
Wait,
Riku, we're gonna fight! Get on deck and...
There he...
The ferryman.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to... But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a...
right there, Seymour! Ha!
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Guys, look at Seymour. Seymour derp! Seymour derp!
You're protect or throw the choice.
Seymour derp!
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon. Leave.
You're coming with us.
This is food.
Don't believe.
Let me go!
You not.
We'll join.
Break.
Bethel Pallet.
The chamber.
It's a trap.
Who cares?
What's a mock?
I suppose it.
That's not what I mean. The
Hey,